Alright, we're back here. I am in Kugane currently because I just got finished getting manipulation on my carpenter. And in the process of doing that, I got it to level 83 for any of my other crafters. Because apparently doing your crafter job quests actually do give you like an insane amount of EXP. So I suppose I still have to do it for my blacksmith armor and alchemist and culinarian. So when the time comes, I'll definitely do that as well. But for now, that means that the studium quest. Let me turn on the music again. Jesus fucking Christ! Let's go back to Australia so we can chill. Yeah, and like I did get botanist up to level 83, but that was through that one was through legitimate means. That was that one was through doing like leaf quests. So yeah, it turns out that doing those job quests give you a shit ton of EXP. And I never did them. The reason why I never did them actually, if you're wondering, is because I couldn't be fucked. Because I was doing the reason why why I got to be an Omnicrafter, and you'll see, you know, the relatively low decent is probably gonna confirm it. I did do Ishgard Restoration and just power leveled them all to 80, and yeah. But now we're gonna continue with our buddies over at the studium, since we have a level 83 carpenter. Just figured I was gonna go it as weaver, but I suppose this is more fitting anyways. I should probably actually check my scripts. I'm capped out on Gaver's scripts, and I probably want to get a hand saint gear for my carpenter. So let me do that. Hand saint saw, hand saint hammer. Let's also use up some of those Gaver scripts. What do I need though? I guess land saint here? No, I already have like most of them. Materials? What do I need? Like other than like baits. I guess so. Oh, right. I haven't gotten a lot of material lately, actually. It would be nice to get some materia. I'm using 10 materia, but some materia for transmuting wouldn't hurt. Just gotta find a useless stat or fairly useless stat to, like, perception or something like that. Just dump all my scripts over there. Because white scripts are very easy to come by, so I can just dump all of them over there. That's enough for like a couple of transmutes. I also played a shit ton of Triple Triad. That's barely relevant right now. All these materials are from me doing leave quests, so alright, Jude. What do you got? Ah, Somnus! Just the man I wanted to see. Yeah. I have a number of requests to make of you. Would you be up to the task? Thank you. I need you to uncraft what is to be the heart and soul of the star lens. You see, an ordinary telescope picks up on starlight, whereas the star lens captures ethereal flickers. This requires what is known as an inferior lens. While, of course, materials of a high grade are important, it is the craftsmanship that determines quality, to which I turn to you. Yep, so we're going to craft ethereal lenses, which we'll need for studium deliveries. Ethereal lens, we'll need palm lumber, almasty surge, and luncheon toad leather. And let's... Jesus, we're gonna need a lot, huh? Okay, let me, like, write this down on a list here. Make a list of all the materials I need. This is like... do need... yes, I actually am going to bring out a pen and paper for this. This pen is no good. Pens in the room, huh? All of them are duds. Got one. I don't know where it landed. Hopefully this one will work. Oh yeah, that'll work. 24 on the fur. I'll probably buy with gemstones as well as the luncheon toad skin, just because it's so tedious to just kill shit. Let's see. This is how we used to do it back in the olden days, in the days of paradise. This is how we took our animals. Luncheon toad skin. And on top of that, we also got a gabber for the other quest here, Culture of Cerulean. Just switch the pot list real quickly. It is the way you're creating it, so. Alright, Hinegeshi. You've come at a good time. I do believe the professor has another assignment for you. Good to see you, my friend. We were in the midst of summarizing what we've learned living in approximation of the Hunnish lifestyle. While we commit our thoughts to parchment, I would ask you to acquire a few things we need to learn for our next sampling of culture. And where did you have in mind exactly? Garlemald. The Empire? Oh my, I certainly wasn't expecting that. Do you truly believe there is aught we can learn from them to improve our way of living? I understand your trepidation, Hinegeshi. While their history is filled with countless invasions and much suffering, there may yet come a day where we live in peace alongside the people of Garlemald. Though I realize how unlikely that may seem at present. But the winds of change blow fiercely now, and there may soon come a day when we seek shelter here. Seek shelter here in Charlian. Knowing they cannot manipulate ether as we do, I wish to better understand their culture should we need to play the hospitable host. Now I feel like a fool for thinking you were only pursuing this project to improve the lives of those who presently call Charlian home. Such genius! To that end, I would ask you to procure a most essential staple of Garlian living. I speak of an ore unique to the region and a certain fruit there that has adapted to grow even in the coldest of climates. Oh, and do not fret. You do not need to bring back both. One or the other will suffice. Garland staples you require can be gathered around Camp Broken Glass. Studium deliveries list has been updated. So we can realistically get anything for Garland staples. It's either a fruit or an ore, so we'll still do this as botanist, especially since it's the only one at level. Garland staples. That would be my gathering log, yeah? Camp Broken Glass. So let's gather those first. Camp Broken Glass. Alright, realistically they could just be anywhere around here, so just Arbicol. Northeast. Here we go. Just need them to be 600 again, yeah? For max benefits. I forgot to take a note of that. Yeah, 600 for a maximum, so... I see someone else is gathering with me as well here. I just need 2 more. I don't have GP. That's the good shit. Also the good shit. It's a good thing I had extra attempts on that one. So that's all the ones we need. I'm assuming palm logs are from Favner. Yep. So we need 30 of those. I don't know why I didn't, like, I have a second monitor, for God's sake. I don't know why I didn't type everything out, but, I also don't know why I, like, had to use a sticky note. I could, like, it's still here. This is the fucking list. I think I was preparing for, like, if I needed to craft something else, maybe. Because that's what I was doing for Leaf Quests as well. Because if I wanted to look at the raw materials of another crafting recipe, it overwrites this. So. But we'll be here for a hot minute. Since we need 30 of these things. And all Misty Fur and Luncheon Toad skins. You get that from killing shit, but you can also get that from using bicolor gemstones. Of which I don't think I have that many. No, I only have one. So we're gonna fate farm a little bit as well, which is fine, since I do actually need to finish out the fates of this area anyway. Excess material, that's fine. Can I actually buy all Misty Furs and Luncheon Toad skins? Let's do this fate real quickly. Why am I going looking for that list? There we go. It's almost done. Seriously, let's see how much it costs. Yeah, I might want to get rid of this now. It's gonna obscure the screen. Same thing with my inventory screen. I know I need 24 of each. Honesty Fur. You got that. No, you don't. And neither do you have Luncheon Toad skins. Let's see if we can... what the other sources of them are. If they're not in Fafnir. Garlo mold. For all Misties. I'm assuming Luncheon Toads are also in Garlemald. Labyrinthos. Swell. Let's see. I guess we'll just see which one we want to prioritize over the two, I guess. In terms of fate farming. That would be Garlemald by a hair, so... We were just there, damn it. We'll focus on killing Almasties, but if there are any fates, we'll do those as well. Since Almasties are... I can just kill them as ninja, which gives me with Mug. That only works once every 2 minutes. So this probably won't work as well. We'll do the Fates as Machinist, probably. hunt. Oh, hey, perfect. Okay, I should probably summon my bird. These won't drop anything. Anyone else? I'm just here. I can kill a bunch of them. The fate enemies don't drop anything. It also means that there's more their kind. Like that guy all the way over there. They definitely just grind out of this area. It's actually kind of stupid for me to find out what I'm sure Omnisy skins are. Or Omnisy furs skins are dirt cheap on the market board. I already spend a good chunk of change just leveling up my carpenter. Or not leveling up my carpenter, doing the quest for carpenter. Proper party going on now. Find some of your friends, like that guy over there. Fucking assassinate him. Oh, come on, I got out of this range. Whatever. We should probably do some of the other fates anyways. It's probably way better to just farm fates for them than... Bubba! Stop fighting him! God damn it. Stupid bird! There you go. It's probably better to just farm fates, both because I do need to actually farm fates for this area, but also because you could probably just get way more, just drop-wise, just on average, per thing done, you know, like. Because while, like, contrary to what you may think, you know, enemies don't constantly drop shit, so, like, it's not a simple matter of just killing 24 Omniseeds. And then I can craft the thing, so. I wonder if they actually made a, like a party finder here. Because we might just do that for the rest of the stream, honestly. Let's just find fates. Because I will... No, they haven't made a party finder, but, definitely do need a bunch of the, Baikor gemstones. For, like, everything. What I could also do, actually, for the Omnisy bit, once we're, like, enough fates to do, I'll just run into that area as a warrior and pull them all and just immediately just slaughter all of them. I would level up Bubba another couple of times faster level cap if Fabnarian onions weren't so stupidly expensive and hard to get. It's like a really complicated process of like crossbreeding Fab onions. And honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Because chocobos can easily become very, like they easily become just, like, really good at what they do. By the time you're, like, rank 10 already. You don't really need them at a super high rank. You don't need to max them out, essentially. But you can get most of the benefits of having them to go to, like, rank 10 or something like that. You just won't get everything. You won't max them out. Like, this is my chocobo skills. And, oh, he can actually unlock a couple more, but he's maxed out on the attacker. I should probably actually give him another enhanced mind for healing, so we can have these two. I believe this is actually... Is this actually a fate to do, or is this a glitched? Oh, it's actually a fate. Fallen maiden. Dead now. Wow, a lot of fates are popping up now. That's the visual glitch. So it'll show up again if oh, this is a escort fate. Yeah, it'll show up again when actually it isn't there again. I think that's because it's like the start of a fate chain. So. Yeah, that's an escort fate. I'm pretty sure that's an escort fate. Actually, how many do you think I need? It's 2 each. I need 24 of each. 2 times 24 is 48. 2 times that, since I need each of those. And that's 96. At minimum 96. Did not mean to press the robot button there. Hey, that'll work. These things don't gather very well, huh? They're casters. I guess I shouldn't try and AoE all of them on. Especially considering how easy it is to die like that. Oh well, my friend is a sage here. Besides, a lot of this is not by choice. Huh, that's not an escort fate apparently, it's just a defense fate. I'm just gonna kill on this dude actually. Well, it's not gonna be long until it really isn't gonna be long until I get the amount of bicolor gemstones I need for this craft. But it would be nice to have a bit extra and save up. I'll keep fate farming if there's a fate farming party on here, and it doesn't look like there is. So I'll just get those omnises. Maybe lessen the budget a little. Where's my warrior? Why am I going? Ever since I started crafting, I need to put my crafters on macros. Like I do with my jobs. So I could put, or at least put them on my bar. Those two were duds. Alright, that got me free, so that eliminates 6 bicolor gemstones from my total. So I just need 90 now. Let's go up there and do that fate. It seemed like the hive mind traversed down to the southwest here for their fates. As I think this is where the sage I was fighting with was earlier. Not a tank, but I can definitely take it. There's my sage friend from before. didn't need to do that, but whatever. And there's a few more. This is actually going by really good. I'll be honest, I just want an excuse to use the shotgun a shit ton of times. Because that is some satisfying sound running in, seriously. Another fade up here, so might as well. Oh, there's a guy for triple try. No. I'm not grinding for the fucking card mount. I refuse to grind for the card mount. I've just been playing triple triad here and there because, like, what else is there to fucking do? And I might as well make some progress to the triple triad mount. But if I, if I grind for much longer for the triple triad mount, then I will fucking be grinding for the triple triad mount. That's unmistakable. Like, try and get more cards. Eventually, that's how they fucking get you, huh? Promise them a reward that they'll never get. I salute this one sage that's helping me, by the way, during these fights. The single sage. Oh hey, here's the cavalry. No one's in a queue. Is everybody just bored? Doing fates here? Or maybe they're also trying to get their fate. Alright, well, I have enough to get all of them and then have some spare, so... There's also the boss fight. Might as well take care of that since it's on the way, or relatively on the way. No trouble in having some excess when it comes to currency. It's 20... Hold on, 20... No, I need 19 now. Let me see first. Since I got 3. 19. Hold on. I did the math wrong. I needed 21. And then Labyrinthos. I believe this is the one with the gemstone trader next to it. Yes. Alright, also need to look up the crafting matrix for this, since, okay, so that's the weaver. That's a weaver thing. So let's weave that together. I don't care about quality, so let's just make this finished. Actually, I should care about quality, but only for, like, the final product. So ultimately, any high qualities here will help, but won't really matter. I probably shouldn't have been crafting all these on the spot. I'm gonna return to Charlie in here. I know I could have easily just bought these since these are probably really dirt cheap actually. Hold on. Let me look up. But I don't like having excess material, which is why I don't really like buying from the market board, because I can never really get precise numbers for how much I want. But like, almost fur is probably like... Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Just a couple hundred gil for for a few. Now it adds up when I try and get 24 of them, but like, yeah. Whatever. Leather worker. There we go. And then let's make the luncheon totaler. Oh. Good thing I bought a shit ton of yellow almond in bulk, because leaf quests. Alright. Yeah, I don't really care much for progress. It's just, or not progress, quality. Any quality is going to be done crafting the lenses themselves. I need to make macros for all of these, like, stat. I should probably actually better organize everything, since it's a mess. Like, there's like Fisher's number 4, fucking Reaper's 35. It's right after Culinary. This is all like, I think this is all like in the order in which I like unlocked each of them. But I definitely should like better organize all of these. Anyways, considering that like that was a thinly veiled attempt to find Carpenter, I really do need to find it, huh? Anyways, we're supposed to make, what is it? Palm lumber, yes. Studium deliveries. Ethereal lens. Start by getting rid of high quality stuff. Gotta be in that green. Alright, there's a good reason why I got manipulation for Carpenter. Here we go. Just a little more. That'll do it. That's one. Excuse me. nice relaxing music to craft to. Just really love Ultra and his music. Easily one of my favorite new voices. Walker. Just two more. I always wait like that and hesitate because, oh, what if the condition is good? Or excellent or something, and I completely miss it. Like that, you know? Don't want to miss out on that. Actually, if I drop a Beer God's Blessing, it probably will hit the threshold. Oh yeah, definitely. Last one. I do, by the way, acknowledge that my crafting hotbars make 0 sense. Honestly, I kind of just click. Unlike fucking DPS or something, I don't need to I don't need to fucking know exactly where the fuck, say, like, a hasty touches at a moment's notice, you know? After this is back to grinding out levels, so enjoy my horrible voice acting. Wow, it's still gonna be around. Because it's just gonna be a long time of just me running around getting collecting gathering mats, and if it isn't that, it's gonna be me just buying everything. I wonder actually if I can turn these in as one of my other jobs that's lower level. Nope. It has to be the one I started with. quest with. That or it has to be on level. I'm going to guess that it has to be on level. Yeah, because it labels them right here. But I think it has to be on level. So let me try giving these to Jude as a lever. Nope. Has to be a level 83. Nice, okay. I'll keep going as Carpenter then. There you go, buddy. 6 fucking pristine ethereal lenses. Jesus, that didn't even level me up. That got me close, but it didn't level me up. Magnificent! Even to an untrained eye, it is easy to see the craftsmanship is second to none. With this ethereal lens, we will be able to detect even the most distant of ethereal bodies. Once again, I am indebted to you. We are still in the early stages of our journey, but I hope we can continue to press forward with the same amount of fervor. Jude, sequestering yourself in such confined quarters will eventually take a toll on your mental health. Come, there's fun to be had in the outside world. And what exactly does this fun you speak of entail? Allow me to illustrate. I began this morning with a splendid cup of freshly brewed coffee from the last stand. Shortly thereafter, we all gathered at Ox Landing to perform a public poetry recital. I have no poems to recite. 'Tis the spirit that counts! Poetry will help you learn to express yourself more fully, Jude. In fact, why don't you give it a try right now? Make sure you really put your feelings into it. I suppose I could give it a try, if it means I can become a bit more like you. A soul shrouded by the dark abyss, the tears that pour forth as blood-stricken rain, solidify the poison that nestles in my heart. The world returns to nothingness. I regress. Perhaps you need not dwell so deeply into your feelings. That aside, now you've a taste of what our sessions entail and what it is likely to live, every day to the fullest. With your grades and brain, changing faculty should be fairly straightforward. By my next visit, I expect you'll have joined faculty of literature in our poetry club. Well, I know Jeremy intends well. Abandoning my studies in pursuit of literature would mean relinquishing my dream of locating the Azure Star. You can't give up on your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. You're absolutely right. The whole reason I joined the studium in this association was to see my goals through. Thank you for always being so supportive and returning me to my senses. I just wonder why Jeremy is so unrelenting in his attempts to have me withdraw from my studies. I do not understand. Astronomy was his first love. Though we were momentarily sidetracked, I would like to thank you once more again for your help. I am eager to continue our work together. With you by my side, the resolve in my heart has hardened, and I feel though the strength of a chocobo raises within me. Maybe turning into Quest might have actually given me enough to level up. Who knows? Let's see. He now considers you an individual that takes time to warm up to strangers. That is so frustrating to... That is... I said it in the last stream and I'll fucking say it again because it happened again! It's so frustrating to look at! Like literally just like, I don't know, just like, I don't Like, I don't have much. But like something, you know, like... Do I seriously have nothing? What materials do I have in my inventory now? Nothing. Okay, that's good to know. Let's gather. Let's... Here, a bunch of, like, what, like, fruits and whatnot? It was probably just meringues and oranges. There we go. I load up. Goodness, I did not expect you... I did not expect you to bring back specimens of such quality. This will make our work much easier. This fruit is fantastic at growing it, even to coldest conditions. Oh, I can't wait to experience Garlean cuisine for myself and see firsthand how it's been shaped by their climate. Professor Tenkin and Hinageshi take the items you brought and set them to work emulating Garlean culture. I hope that's not a real gun. You're in a school, my guy. You can't be using a real gun. I must say, I'm warming up to these cozy clothes and Magitech heaters. All of this would definitely improve life in Shalian. Alas, we've been granted permission to use the heaters for the duration of our research. We'll have to return them to the studium after we're done. That said, I think I just felt a bead of sweat trickle down my neck. Perhaps I won't miss them as much as I thought. Then I take it you have no need of the piping hot Garlean cuisine, cooked with Magitech kitchen utensils. Oh, Professor, no. I would gladly sample any food prepared with skillful hands such as yours. Provided one is given the necessary instruction, even a child could operate these Magitech devices. And at the heart of all Magitech lies Ceruleum, a most efficient and convenient energy source, indifferent to the whims of nature like wind and hydraulic power. Its mass production allowed the Empire to bring Magitech to the people at large, with further refinements to their manufacturing process, affording them surplus time and manpower, which they apply to even greater innovations. That said, the importance of alternatives to Ceruleum cannot be ignored. It is, after all, a finite resource. Should we completely squander the world's resources, we will inevitably suffer for a lack of foresight. Professor, this looks exquisite. I thought as much when you were studying Hanish culture, but you really are a fantastic cook. You flatter me, Hinageshi. I would be nothing without the recipes that guide me, though it does warm my heart to see you enjoying my cooking so. There are many, many dishes I still wish to try my hand at, and I would be delighted if you were willing to sample them as well. Oh, it would be my pleasure. Is it my imagination, or has the professor been more affectionate towards me of late? It really makes me wonder if what will become of our relationship when his research reaches its conclusion. Oh, but I must stop daydreaming. There is yet much work to be done. Dude, the contrast that I have to constantly live with by ping-ponging between these two storylines. We're now a novice matchmaker now. Yeah, especially like jumping straight off of the back of the Fisher quest, which is like very like pro animal rights essentially. You know, it's very weird to see a goofier story like that. Anyways, well, now we've got nothing to work for and live for now, other than unlimited craft works. So, so yeah, let's, Actually, it's a weekly reset. I should probably do my dailies first. And then continue onwards with the, yeah. Yeah, let's do expert for today. Not an insta-cube like I thought it would be. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just accept a shit ton of leave quests. Don't have to take much for me to level up to a requisite level of botanist, so... Maybe I'll take some extra minor ones? No. That's a shit ton of EXP, but it's not a substantial enough amount of EXP. I should probably just get the lead quests for almond crafters. Because I am planning on becoming an almond crafter, but I also plan on leveling a couple of them through Ameliance's deliveries, which should come out in patch 6.15, which should be like a couple weeks from now. So I'm not gonna prioritize that. I'm gonna prioritize getting just the ones that are necessary for the one we're doing right now. So that would be Weaver, Leatherwork, and Carpenter. That's a near song, I believe. Was. Damn, this is not a fast queue, huh? I guess nobody really is, like, feeling the drive for doing expert, so... Oh, but we're getting closer, so it'd be stupid to just back out now. I'll very quickly get a drink. Just very quickly. I can sprint through that. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it was gonna be when I come back. Actually, I haven't gotten my phone weapon for pandemonium, actually. But then again, nobody's doing the raids, so it's not like I can anymore. I only have it for my dragoon. Close am I to get 2 more weeks. Unless the lockout is over. Is the lockout over? If the lockout is over, then I can just do it twice. Just get that Gunblade version out of the way. Even then, Classic Gunblade is pretty good for these abilities. I feel like I can move it. You couldn't save me fast enough. I'm a tank. Not without Rampart, but still have Nebula. For all the reinforcements. gonna spawn all of them? I guess we'll just spawn all of them. That way. be focus noting right now, but also pretty. I don't know what to say. It's a pretty difficult dungeon. Space a little bit, so we didn't have rough Damn, I cut it close there. This mechanic, by the way, is a thick to colorblind people. I don't know if there's a type of colorblindness out there that where people can't differentiate yellow from green. I know one person who is like green colorblind. So green appears white to them. I don't know if the same applies to yellow. Either way, that's like, yeah. Even for a non-colorblind person like me, like the two colors can be pretty difficult to differentiate, even though they're both primary colors. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Whatever. That was gonna happen again. It happened again. At least I'm not that unfortunate soul. Alright, let's go down the list here, see what we gotta do. So we need to make Gaja leather and Gaja skin tabi. I believe I bought a bunch of Gaja. Should I just make a bunch of Gaja leather in bulk? Just so I won't have to... Maybe. What if I get... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. Make a bunch of Gaja leather in bulk. I can only make 8 of them anyway, so... Let's just make the tabi right now. Unless... Well, there is still that. Dark hempen... Do I need dark hemp for any of the other recipes? So let me check. So we have... Just almost surge, so I only need 5, or actually technically just 4 more dark hemp. So make a note of that. 4 dark hemp. Okay, so I need 4 dark hemp. To make palm shit, so palm bracelets of aiming and palm cuffs of fending. So look those up. That's palm ear cuffs of fending, which needs 2 palm lumber. Let's just get the raw materials out of the way. And I just need to make one of those. So that's 8 palm logs. 3 ametrine and 4 coral kiss. I also need to make bracelets of aiming, which also requires that. So these times 2. 6 ametrines, ametrines. Also need 3 palm logs and 4 luncheon toad skins. 4 luncheon toad skins. And so there's 3 palm logs for that, and how many palm logs for this? 8, so 11 in total. Palm logs. That's my gathering shopping list. Should I get excess materials? Because I will need to repeat some of these. I don't think I need to repeat the dark hemp one, because this is only level 80. I'm about to become level 82 on my leather worker, so not gonna be that much of a concern. So 4 dark hemps. I might need to gather a bit of an excess on ametrines and coral kiss. There's just rather luncheon toad skins I definitely need an excess of. Amnesty, I definitely need hold on, I didn't even check how many of those do I need, huh? Let me check. I want to see Surge, Hat of Casting. Oh, Jesus. An extra 4 Dark Hemp. Okay, so maybe I do want an excess of Dark Hemp as well. Wait, no, that's the coat. Well, I'll probably need an equivalent amount anyways. Okay. That's one shopping list. This next shopping list. 8 Omnisci for... pewter ore. 110 ore. And 4 dark hemp. For the hat, I need a coat of what now? Coat of healing. Which should be approximately the same materials. Oh shit. Scratch that 4, make that 5. As well as maybe a couple other things as well, like Gaja hides. I definitely need a shit ton of more Gaja hides actually. Okay, let's that's a lot to keep track of. Let's just like turn in my leatherworker stuff that I need, because I don't need that much. I just need 1 dark hemp cloth, so I need a bunch of dark hemp cloth anyways to begin with, for just a bunch of the other ones. So if I could just buy that, then I guess that's a bunch of my shopping list I don't really need to worry about. But like, damn. Like, that is... I'm looking over at my notes right now. It's a lot to keep track of. So let's just check out the dark hemp stuff. See how expensive that is. Dark hemp and cloth. I can... I guess I should probably just get the 1 just to make this, you know? Blessing give me here. Yeah, that's plenty. Let's just turn these in, so just to level up my leather worker. part of my shopping list. Let's just not... How about we just not, like, run for specific numbers and instead just kind of just say, like... I mean, I guess at this point, like, excess material clearly isn't going to be that much of an issue anymore, so... Just need a general list of materials I'm gonna need. How about that? And just don't worry about specific numbering of it, because that's gonna be a lot to keep track of. So I'll toss out all these notes. I'm gonna look at everything I need. So, what was it again? Let's see here. Luncheon toad skin, boots and jacket. So it's a jacket of scouting. And boots of striking. So let's see. Boots of striking. Raw materials. Let's not look for the ones that are in stock. Just make a list of all the ones. In fact, I don't need like a big sticky note list. Just need a. So let's make a notepad. Be way easier to keep track of with a notepad. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I think about this before? Yeah. Right. Luncheon toad skin. I don't need yellow element since I have a shit ton of it, but yeah, I don't really need it. I have a shit ton of it. Pewter ore. Tin ore. Gaja hides. That's for the boots of striking. Jacket of scouting. Aside from that, I also need hydurium ore. Silver ore. And dark hemp. Okay, moving on. Almost surge. Hat of casting. Coat of healing. So we're already on the coat of healing. Let's look at the materials for that. So we need almost fur. Pewter, tin. Oh, we need a shit ton of those anyways. Dark hemp. Already got on the list. Gaja hide already got on the list. Yellow element is already on the list. Surge hat of casting. Everything's already on the list. And then palm bracelets. Or ear cuffs of fending. We add on top of that raw ametrine. Ametrine, whatever. And then coral cyst. Some coral. and then palm logs, and I believe that's the same thing for the bracelets of aiming. Is this what it asked for? Along with lunch and toad skins. I'm going to endeavor to get like a stack of each of them, so we'll be around for a while. But that's just what I'll like venture to do. We already have some in our inventory of a couple of these materials. I think just to get it out of the way first, I'm going to just buy the Honesty Fur and Lunch and Toad skins, just because. Yeah, I should buy one of those on-air, like, lights to tell my parents that I'm streaming. I don't want to be interrupted. Anyways, the Honesty Furs, Surge, I might just buy, honestly, since it's, I don't want to farm for fates. I suspect, actually, I won't need more than a stack of each. So long as I just get a stack of Honesty Fur. Hold on. One stack, how much Honesty Surge will that make me? One stack of it. 4.99. 99 divided by 4. Alright, let's bring out our calculator here. 99 divided by 4. Approximately 24 of these things. We may need more than approximately 24 Honesty Surge. Actually, hold on. I think we're good, actually, with that many. Yeah, if we're planning on, like, doing this ad nauseum, then yeah, that'll work. Same thing with Lunch and Toads as well. So we just get an equivalent amount. So those are off the list. And I'm only going to buy those just specifically because I know that you buy, like, I'm gonna buy those anyways. And if I weren't going to buy those, I was going to, fate farm for them. So a stack of everything seems pretty good to me, though. So let's start. Let's start with, oh shit, I need Gaja hides as well. Alright, that's fine though. I can just buy a stack of those. I already did, so like, what difference will it make, right? About 50 of them will do, honestly. Any other ones that might need a ton of them? I don't think so. So, we got all of that, and alright, let's start looking for pewter in tin. So the Hamza hatchery is where we'll find pewter. And in tin, we'll find... Let's mine up tin first, since we can get a shit ton of that now, actually. near Black Brush. Let's mine up a shit ton of that first. Since that's a low level material and we can get a bunch of it like really quickly. Let's endeavor to get a stack of these as well. I can also transmute here. But we'll be here for a while, so... I forget that around the blind areas don't play their music very often. So I'll just play my own music. Let's see, do I have a relatively DMCA free playlist or anything I can tap into, or just a bunch of songs I can just play? Already approximately halfway through. Something I could do is actually like jump into like a Discord call and hope that people join in. Or something along those lines. Just 30 more. Oh, finally, music. The game plays something. More and we'll have 99. So just hit this one last node. Since we're getting shit done anyway. We don't need all that much tin ore, but it's nice to have some excess since a lot of things are gonna use tin ore, methinks. So. Alright, now we just... Alright, let's strike that off of our list. Pewter ore. Hamza hatchery up here. Alright, let's go grab it. I do believe I do actually need a significant chunk more pewter ore than I need for most of the other things here. So I'm gonna actually go for like maybe 150 of these instead of a flat 100. Which means we'll be here for like forever, but you know. If I do, my other ones are also in Fafnir for my leaf quests, so I can also do those. We'll be here for a while too, since like a couple other of our stuff is actually from here. We have pewter ore from here. We also have hyderium ore, I believe is here. Yeah, hyderium and silver is actually gonna. I might just buy that. So I might. Let me see. Silver. Silver ore. Oh, I could just grab a shit ton of it from. I should have been there to begin with, huh? Once we're done with everything, then we'll just go straight there, then. Maybe like 150 of these or something like that. I do need them for practically every recipe, so... About 100 more. Hey, I just got a boon from nature. Challenge. We're just about halfway there. I don't think I need as much silver ore as I did everything else. I think I can get away with getting just about 50 of those, so... That's just what I'll get. I didn't even notice my bird has been following me this entire time, huh? Oh, I finally run out of GP. I don't care really much about preserving GP if I'm going to be trying to mine up 150 of something. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long to run out. Yeah, there's no way I'd be preserving GP throughout an experience like this. I'm just gonna have to deal with having to swing and swing and swing. We're basically done now. There's just one last node, and then I'll switch gears over to something else. Hydrarium is the next quarry. I won't go extra for that one. I'll just get a stack for that Hydrarium. So that's down here in Akiali. Fuck. Right here. Right here. Wait. Just 100 of these ones will do, since I didn't see it nearly as often. I don't think they're as necessary. I'm gonna have a really weird amount of excess for all of this, since I'm not doing precise math for any of this. And by all intents and purposes, like, I really shouldn't need this much, like, ore of, like, the mining shit. But, I mean, it's a safe bet that I'll probably want 100 of each if I'm going to be crafting multiple of these and making a shit ton of soon. Of course, this is also a good way to level. Just by just gathering a shit ton of things. Hey, I got enhanced regeneration. I can be even less frugal about my about my GP now. Just buy, spend. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Chances are I didn't need an extra 50 pewter. Yeah, I think I needed an extra 50 tin. It's not a precise math I'm doing here. It's just gather a shit ton. If I have excess, oh boo. If I need more, I'll get more when I need more. Because I'd rather this not be the thing I use fucking trigonometry on. What else do I get at later levels? Collector's Focus. I might do the gather job quests as well to get up to 70 for that extra enhanced GP regeneration, but I don't really care. I don't gather too much, so it's not really that big of a deal. I'll get them when I get to them. Especially considering that, like... Actually, no, not really. It's not really gonna be tedious work. If anything, gathering a shit ton of mats for gather quests is, like, easier than crafting a shit ton of things. Just crafting a shit ton of things, I just have to gather a shit ton of things, right? Like, to begin with, and then craft them after the fact. Whereas with gathering, you have to just skip the middleman and just go straight to just, here it is. Ah, whatever, swing. 10 more. 10 more and I'm done with the area, actually. Just need to do the leaves here. Gonna use one of those because we're about to do a bunch of leaves that would require me to use some GP anyways. Okay, I got a couple of excess, but that's fine. Which one's the closest one? There's that one. That one's pretty close. That one's really far away. Let's do this one. $35 limestone? That's nothing. That's actually nothing. Oh, I have to click every time. Like, listen, look, I'm already a third of the way there. Gathering. Such a brain dead fucking activity, man. I'll be honest, if more crafting materials were dependent on fishing, I would totally just spend all my days fishing. It is much better for me, in my opinion, to just sit there and AFK than because like with normal gathering, you have to actively walk around the place. You can't just like you can't just let the thing go, you know? Like right now I can't really like just put this and like watch like an anime or something in the background. I mean I can technically, but I'd like have to like have my eyes glued to the screen, you know? And like actively be doing shit, whereas with fishing I totally can just kind of like put an anime on and not pay attention to what's happening in the game at all. Just wait till the controller vibrates and then press the shiny button. It's just that there's not a lot of things dependent on fishing. Like, the only thing that could possibly depend on fishing levels is, culinarian. And even then, not really. Because, like, fish recipes aren't not that valuable. Yeah, I mean, like, theoretically, if I were to, like, be watching a dubbed anime or something, I could totally just kind of train dead this. I need to get 45 of these. Excuse me. See what I mean? I was looking at something on Twitter for like 1 second and like, look at that inefficiency right there. Oh god, it gets even worse when I'm like playing another video game, right? If I want to play like another game or something like, or something like that. Like, I can't do that, you know? Like, you see here, I really can't just do that, you know? Like, this would be the main game I have to play, and then the other game I play in the background has to be the idle game, you know? Like some gacha game or something like that, so that I could just, like, focus on this. Instead of the other way around, like I would prefer. You see, with fishing, that's the gacha game right there, you see? You see? You know? With fishing, like, that's the one that's the gacha game. I just AFK there until I get the gacha I want, you know? Whereas, like, in the background, I totally can just, like, I don't know, like, play, like, Final Fantasy X or something like that, you know? Or, like, Fire Emblem, or something, like, slightly more idly. And just occasionally, whenever the occasional fish pops up, I just kind of go hop on over to this screen and then just hook it, you know? honestly a lot like how I fish in real life, I'll be honest. You know, I'll be playing on like my Game Boy or something like that, or on like Switch nowadays, I guess, waiting for a bite. And no! I don't think that set me back that far, but I was definitely closer to this before I moved back. Whatever. Yeah, whereas with this, like, again, like, this would be my main game. I would have to focus my energies on this game. The other game would have to be the idle game. Yeah, that's just something that just... That's why I prefer fishing. Of course, the issue, though, is that, regardless, I wouldn't be able to play a PC game. So... I mean, like, that's... I mean, that's what, that's why my PS5 is right next to my PC, baby. Fuck. I forgot to put this up. Whatever, I got it anyways. Alright, that's all the mining I have to do in Fafnir. I still need to do some botany work here, but I'm honestly sick and tired of looking at Fafnir. So there's that, and now I just need to get the silver ore. Which... Upper paths of the South Shroud. I think I'll be fine with just like 50. Maybe shoot a little above 50, like 70. 70 sounds good. Let's do 70. Because I'm pretty sure I only need silver for like one recipe, which is why I said like 50 first, but it feels a little low to me, especially compared to everything else, so I think I'm fine with just doing 70. Oh, maybe Odin is around. against the lightning storm right now. It's been a long time since I fought Odin, so hopefully. Then again, like, nobody's been fighting Odin lately. Nobody really cares, that's why. I forgot how much I loved the Black Shroud. Like, honest to God, Gridania's like my favorite area in almost the entire game, honestly. Just love it a lot. But alas, we're almost done here. And actually almost done with just mining in general. I just need to get the Lamartine and Corkist. Now I do know the ratio for that. It's 3 to 1? No, 3 to 4. 3 to 1? I need to look it up. God damn it. It's mainly just for the V's though, so... Yeah, it's 3 to 4, so... Actually, an approximately even number of both is actually gonna be fine for me. Yeah. Possibly just gonna be fine for me, honestly. Fuck. Labyrinth Fest time. There's a guy for triple trade here. Well, it's not gonna contribute to the amount, but still. I almost can't help myself. No. I'm gonna be here forever if... I'm gonna be here for, like, years. If I fucking am going to attempt to try and get a triple triad card, I'm just gonna... get a bunch of E's. Hey, it spawned right next to it. That's, neat. Convenient, almost. Holy shit. Everything just went blue because the sun started setting? Or, sun started, quote, setting. That thing just started dimming. Wow. I really... Yeah. Old Charlian and Labyrinth Fest is probably, like, also my favorite of the Endwalker areas as well. That and or Elpis. One of those two is, like, my favorite of the Endwalker areas. Although I do like all the other ones else. Like, the moon, obviously, is fucking gorgeous, but it's also, like, it feels very small, because very little of it is actually relevant to, like, your exploration. Most of your time spent in Mare Lamentorum is in, where the Lockrits are, which... I love the Final Fantasy IV town theme, but that theme gets grating, man, seriously, after a while, especially considering how ethereal and just generally good the Mare Lamentorum theme normally is. But, you know, I can't really hate an Uematsu track, nor really underlisten to it. But Labyrinthos is, like, I just like it so much more. Like, I like the name, I like the aesthetic of it. I've always loved the Charlian, like, architectural style, over every other architectural style, so... So, it's not really that much of a... I don't really have to stretch myself too hard. The only thing I don't like about Labyrinthos is that, like, it really doesn't really feel... It feels very manufactured, in a way. Like, I wish more of it was, like, you know, the starting area of Labyrinthos. Because, like, around Aporia and the ending of parts of Labyrinthos, when you go deeper into it, it feels very manufactured, very much more like a factory or something like that. Still beautiful, but, like, not enough nature surrounds it, I guess, you know? Like, imagine if, like, Oblivion was just the Citadel, and, like, that was the only, like, real explorable area, and, like, a little bit of the outer, like, and the Citadel, and, like, everything surrounding the Citadel is, like, really close to it. Like, imagine that, essentially. The distance between the Citadel and most of the other settlements is just, like, not that vast at all. And there's not a lot of living area. That's kind of what Labyrinthos is like, which, I mean, makes sense, considering the limitations they have to work with in this game. I mean, for crying out loud, they are rendering so many polygons here that fucking, the grapes had to be literally just prisms in order for them to even properly render. And the grapes being prisms is just a tiny little bit, of Labyrinthos that had to be optimized in order for Labyrinthos to even fucking run during the first week or so of Endwalker. Like, that's when you know that, like, you know, the geography around here was already kind of complex. So, yeah, it makes sense that they didn't really have the room to make this, like, a giant fucking world like Oblivion was. Gives me the same vibes, and I like it. But have you also seen the, have you seen the, like, the conceptual artwork of Labyrinthos? I've had the pleasure of seeing it a couple times. Because I've crashed here before, actually. Speaking of fucking too many polygons. So yeah, I've crashed here before, and I've been able to look at the artwork when loading in, when logging in. And, holy shit, it's fucking gorgeous. Like, I think looking at that artwork alone was what made me fall in love with Labyrinthos. Alright, we're done with the raw amtrine, whatever, the fucking gem. And now we gotta get the chloros, so that'll be this stuff right here in lower acrinthos. At this rate, I might actually end up being a level 85 miner before I become a level 85 botanist. I mean, who knows? The Leaf Quest is definitely gonna boost my botany up quite a bit, so. But I have had to mine a shit ton more than I've had to log, so. Or forage. Slightly more of these is necessary, by the way. I'd say like probably like 20 more, maybe. So let's shoot for like 125. 125, 120. Yeah, 125, 130, somewhere around there. Just a slight more. Since this is a 3-to-4 ratio, so. Of course, I have to gather a bunch of dark hemp as well, so. And by a bunch of dark hemp, I mean like a bunch of dark hemp. Since almost everything uses dark hemp in its recipe. About the same number of dark hemp, I'd say as well. Maybe a little more even. Like 150 feels better. Like the pewter. Again, everything basically uses it, so. So yeah, 150 sounds about right. Yeah, no, at this rate, I've definitely got to be a level 85 miner before I level 85 botanist, unless gathering the dark hemp and palm logs is going to bring my experience up to the stratosphere. Second minor level up I've had today. Crazy. And we're about halfway there. just about 30 more. 30 more. I'm so glad, by the way, that they changed it so that you can't gather high quality anymore. Because holy shit, if you could, my inventory would be so filled up right now. Alright, we got exactly 125. Might as well, just for extra stability. One more. The outcrop. It's right here after all as well. Alright, now to switch to botany. To get the dark hemp. Boy oh boy do we need a bunch of it too. That is not a botanist. That is. Right. We're looking for dark hemp. And a ton of it too. I think 150 is appropriate for... Again, everything needs dark hemp, so might as well just get as much of it as I can. 50. 100 more. Not even. Gonna use one of these. Since I'm using a lot of GP. Oh boy. 150 is a high number, isn't it? But honestly, like, all told, put this all together, I only make like 3 things. If I really put this all together. It's only enough to complete like 3 of these leaves. Just 20 more. Or about 20 more. We're almost done. Well, done with labyrinth and it's on to just getting palm logs. It's basically done. It's basically there. Let's get out of these next couple just for safety's sake. And we'll move on to Fatmire. And then we'll do the botanist leaves, and then go back to Charlian. And then just craft. Alright. Palm logs are next. And we were just gathering them just earlier for the one thing, so... Fuck. I know, gathering. Very, very interesting, isn't it? Such riveting, fucking high-octane gameplay we're going through right here. Of just me whacking a tree. To be fair, like, this is essentially the same thing you do in Minecraft. And Minecraft streams become, like, stupid. I want to talk about the one time I did a Minecraft stream. It happened to be, it happened to be the highest viewed stream I've ever done. Highest, like, live viewers, I mean. And then the second I switched over to Final Fantasy, everybody left. Like, the second I switched over to Final Fantasy, everybody left. It is insane. And then when they realized, like, there were 2 people who followed me because of my Minecraft streams. And when they realized that I wasn't a Minecraft streamer, I was a Final Fantasy streamer, they fucking unfollowed me. And I've never seen them since, and I don't think I'll ever come back, which is why I'm, like, shit-talking them now. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft as much as the next guy. I'm Gen Z as well, you gotta realize that. I actually don't know how many of these I needed. They're really only necessary for carpentry, right? So, like, 100 of them will probably do. Yeah, 100 of them will probably do. Should I overmeld some more gathering? I haven't actually overmelded my gathering gear yet. I'm asking that because like, the gathering requirement to get the extra yield for those is... I'll see if I have extra gathering material. I don't, actually. I know I don't. Can I melt? I can't melt these on, actually. I'm level 560. These are only 490. So, yeah. I don't know. If the material isn't really that expensive, then I'll probably do that. But at the same time, do I really need to anymore, honestly? It's just to fill an arbitrary requirement that's just going to save just a tiny little bit of time. With the magnitude at which we are producing here, it's ultimately not going to mean much. It's like, what, a 2% or something, like, efficiency increase or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Just hand wave the number. Actually, it is actually probably going to be, like, a notable amount more efficient if I'm able to hit that, gathering cap requirement. But have you also considered that I have all the time in the world? So yeah, I don't care. I don't know. If like what was it, like grade 8? Yeah, if grade 8 materia is like super cheap, then I'll consider it. But if it's still like a couple thousand gil, maybe 10k for gathering per, like, that ain't worth it. I should probably transmute, speaking of, right? Because I have a couple left over. Or at the very least store a little bit of this. Because my inventory is filling up, but this is about as full as the inventory is really gonna get for a while. Since this is essentially everything I wanna... I'd have to overmelt a significant amount of gathering in order to hit that gathering cap, never mind. I'm not even gonna go. Because, like, to overmelt that much would take a while, especially if it's just these two pieces of gear that I have, so... Nah, it ain't worth it. Maybe I'll go for a little extra since I do need a lot of palm logs. Maybe I'll go for like 120, maybe. No, 150, 140, 150. It's not really gonna be much of a difference between those. I might as well just go for 150. Since I do need a bunch of palm logs, because it takes 5 palm logs to make a palm lumber, and I need 5 of those per... Well, actually, if I only need 5 of those per, I don't need to do that much crafting of that. Because it's 5 per set of 2 leaves for carpentry. I potentially don't even need that much. So I think 100 might be okay, actually. Especially since it's only used for carpentry. 100 with a little bit of excess should be fine, I guess. So after this last node, I'll go over and just do the, I still need to do the botany leaves that I signed up for, so... Let me drink water. Let's see, that's like right next to tertium. This one also right next to tertium, like really close to tertium, so let's go there. Desperately wanting Garlemald restoration, by the way. Desperately wanting that. Especially since I think we've basically never seen Garlemald in all of its glory. This is the only look at Garlemald we've ever had where it's, like, relatively peaceful. Because every other time we've seen Garlemald, it was in war. So... this will actually put me closer now. No, it didn't! I thought it was gonna put me at tertium! Why did it think that this was closer? Ay. Oh, closer to this one now then. To be fair, Golemout's not really that big of a place either, so... Oh, this part of Golemout, I should say. Because we're not even at the city proper, I forget. Because the city proper is all that. So, like... So this is just the urban area. This is where everybody... especially the, like... This is just low-density housing, essentially. This is where it is. Hey, level up, I can do the next thing now. Who knew that gathering fucking 160 dark camp is going to level me up to approximately that amount. I will say though, like... leveling up Fisher was so much easier. Because every fish gave you like you didn't need that much EXP to level up, and every fish gave you like 100k EXP or something like that if you landed a large thing. So so fishing was actually relatively easy to level up. I was just too lazy to level up any higher than 87. After the new year. Say a big no to this. I don't want to send myself back again. Especially considering that this next one is all the way up at the top right corner. get 35 rooting branches. Okay. Oh, easy. Wait, I should probably be using that if I want to get a shit ton of these. I mean, realistically speaking, like, I only need like top 6 of these in order to get the required amount of items. But since this is dependent on how many I get, not... Like, if I want to go for a high score, feels a little weird that this is like, oh, like we're like fucking chopping down trees and mining ore here when it's a residential district. Like, imagine. Oh. I just hit that 1%. Fuck. Whatever. Like, imagine, like... I get it that, like, it's the apocalypse, it's the end times. This is essentially the fucking equivalent of, like, scavenging and foraging for shit in Fallout, but, like... Seriously, like, imagine if this was still in operation or something like that. Or worse yet, if we fucking restore it, like we did with Ishgard. And people still have to do these, like, gathering leaves here. Or just need to gather shit from this area in general. But, like, Garlemald Restoration is a thing, and we completed it, like, 4 patches ago or something like that. It's, like, 7.8. And, like... it's just a bunch of, like, it's a bunch of people just running around. And just essentially what a essentially a residential district. And, like, town halls and whatnot. Like, around the park. Like... Literally, we are just a walk away from, like, the local playground. Like, imagine, like, just in the outskirts of town, you just see someone, like, mining for ore. Like, they're... like... You would be weirded out by that, right? But, like, worse yet, like, if he fucking gets something... like, that would be a treat. Okay, that's all the, gathering leaves. Now it's time to craft... like, a bunch of shit. Okay. So, the first ones we'll do is going to be for, Carpenter. And we're going to... first make ametrine, which requires me to be a goldsmith. Great. We'll just switch to that real quick. This will take a while. This will take a little hot minute. I just realized this is a backwards cap. Why is it a backward cap? Can I make it a front-facing cap? I can't do that during crafting, probably. Interesting. It's a backwards cap. It's time to make a shit ton of these. Hey, I'm spirit bonding with my shit now. Got the ratio slightly wrong, but I might have just gathered some excess raw anyways. I definitely need to repair everything here though, since it's we will be crafting with all this gear for a while. Okay. Right, back to carpenter. We're gonna make a shit ton of palm lumber now. A shit ton of palm lumber. Hey, I leveled up. I knew I was going to level up eventually. Just a matter of when. I may have needed to actually... I may have been right. I may have needed to gather a couple more palm lumbers, actually. So I specifically need ear cuffs of feather. So let's make one of those. Let's endeavor to make it high quality as well. Nice one. What would I ever use for this, honestly? 150%. I could just wait a little bit. This is more CP effective or efficient. Why in the world would I need to? I'm going to actually do this with the excellent, because I would need the progress anyways, and I feel like a Beergut's blessing is good enough. It's not good enough, but it's close to good enough. Just one more of these. Yeah, I have no idea what this would be used for. I mean, I find myself with a lot of CP left when crafting one of these, so I guess I can just test it out, see how it works. See what it does for me. I don't know all the crafting changes after all. Palm bracelets of aiming. I need lunch and total liver, so let's make all that. Leather worker. I might be running out of inventory space. And I will definitely have excess material after this as well. Suppose I can just toss out the excess material or sell it. I did not consider the possibility that quick synthesis is going to give me high quality occasionally as well. I probably actually needed way more total liver than I thought I was, actually. Considering that, that leather worker needs to use total liver as well. I actually might need way more total liver than... Hold on. How much total liver do I need to make a 4? So... as long as the end additive is a multiple of 4... That should do it. Okay. Um, back to making bracelets. Aiming bracelets. Let's make one of these. Manipulation so that this, none of us will trace back to me. Still feels a little inefficient. I guess by net gains, maybe. Especially seems inefficient on durability. Since, like, with my with observe into focus touch, like, you can let manipulation heal the durability a little. So I'm running out of inventory space, but it's fine. I don't need to craft that many more things. I don't think. I hope. Next up is level worker. I need to make luncheon boots of striking. God damn it, I need to make Gotcha letter. Because I just don't actually have nearly enough of that. And I still won't. Actually, I only need one for each of these recipes. So, a small amount of these is fine. I probably will have excess material, though, which worries me. Yeah, that worries me. That unevenness. Maybe just, like, 3 more Gotcha letters. Maybe. Let me see. How much more Gotcha hides? Wow. They're only selling these at a, never mind. Besides, I don't have nearly enough. Anyways. These now. I need pewter ingots too, which I can only get through goldsmithing. So back to goldsmith. It's a level 82 recipe. Am I sure I'm up to this? Oh yeah, I'm definitely up to this. I don't care about quality. Crafting ingredients, but I don't have a lot of inventory space left, and I got the ratios all wrong, so I'm not gonna get rid of any material, except maybe 10 actually. Never mind. I need to use the restroom now. There we go. would you look at that? My ratios were so off. Oh, I don't have the inventory space anymore. What? Oh, come on. Hold on. Let me, let me get rid of some of this excess material here. And by some of that, I mean, like, I need to get rid of almost all of this. Shove you in. Shove you in, shove you in, shove you in. Actually, no, you won't. You don't work. Wait, no. Wait, come back. Where is it? It's right there. I don't like that. Let's actually... later. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That should be enough. Should give me enough inventory space to work with for a little bit. Alright, make more pewter. Either way, I got the ratios all wrong anyways. Where was I? Oh yeah, right. Making boots. So let's make some boots. We got the boots, and the next is a jacket of scouting, which requires a high durium ingot and dark pumpkin cloth. So let's make one of those. I need to be a sniffy. Let's change over to sniffy. I'm so crafty. Smith. Actually, am I Master Blacksmith or Master Blacksmith? And Armor. So I can technically go on paper. Anyways, we're gonna make the ingot. Actually, I think I got the ratios pretty spot on, actually, for that. Weird. I might as well make this a high quality one if I can. Even though it only has a 7% chance of being high quality, okay. I got the ratios all wrong. Yeah, it's a 5 to 1 ratio. Back to lever working again. Actually, no, I have to go back to Weaver, actually. Because, I need to make the dark hempen cloth. All 30 of it. Now I can finally make a jacket. Let me repair. Again. Jacket of scouting. You know, the benefit of making a shit ton of excess material is, once I inevitably sign up for these leaves again, I can just sit down in front of the guy and craft them. went to Weaver again, and let's see, make a bunch of this Almisty Surge, which I don't have nearly enough of. Well, what can you do at this point? Carpenter is experiencing that accelerated growth right now. And it's about to experience a shit ton more of it too. Should I make it an equivalent amount of, sure. I honestly don't really need to do much, honestly. Wow, people are not selling a lot of honesty for us. Okay, I need the hat of casting, was it? Right? Hat of casting, yes. Lastly, Code of Healing. One of these. Right? Turn all of these leaves in. these in first. Are you done now? Okay. We still have a shit ton of material left. I guess we go again. I'm not gonna do any of the gathering ones again, just because it would be wholly unnecessary. Considering that my botanist can already do the next quest, and we'll possibly get a level up from that as well. So, so let's just do the trade craft leaves again. You two, and then you two, then I'm actually gonna do the 82 ones for carpenters, since I already have all the materials for that, and I don't want to fucking think about doing the 84 ones. And then we start the cycle anew. Let's make another coat of healing. Honestly, I'll just make as many of these. It has come to my attention that I might have overprepared. Just a tiny bit. It doesn't really take much to level up blue leaves, so the idea that I thought I needed like 50 leaves leaves worth in order to level up is kind of insane, but at the same time, like, I got a bunch left over. So I think, you know, doing this is, god damn it. Just there we go. Doing this is ultimately worth it. It's just kind of stupid. Okay. Bootlegs and boots of striking, scouting, leather worker. Fuck! Fuck! I wasted material. That was a misclick. I was tabbing over to Twitter. Fuck. Click down. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. Whatever. I had, like, way too many... I had way too many material. I have way too much material that I have the right for anyway, so it's not like it really matters too much. It's just holy fuck. Such a rookie mistake. The reason why I've been staring at Twitter so long, by the way, is because, I think... Twitter's just been so fucking horny, man. Seriously, I'm talking about like Twitter. The Twitter algorithm has been shoving, like a bunch of like fan art of like Fake Go and Blue Archive and like those types of games. You know, waifu games essentially, right? Because I don't know what the fuck got it in Twitter's head that like I still play those games. Other than just liking the occasional, like, artist or whatever. But, like, the biggest squeeze is that it's, recommending to me, this account called, Daily Fake Go Fan Art, which is a really good account, don't get me wrong, but it's also, like, ridiculously horny. It is Coomer's paradise, man, seriously. Like... I can't fucking keep up with it. Seriously. Just how fucking horny it gets. It is actually insane. And, like, I'd like to say that, like, I'm not really complaining too much. I'm straight. I like looking at titties, but like, there comes a point. You know, there comes a point where you've just seen enough. You know, like you've really just seen enough. It's the weekday. It's, you know, it's a weekday. Like maybe you're at work, or maybe you just like aren't into it currently. You know, and what I'm trying to say here is that there's a point where it's just like I've seen enough Twitter. Like I've seen enough. You know, I'm not that bad with being horny. I feel like, right? So like, I mean, the Twitter algorithm is arguably much worse than that, even, because like it's also recommended me like thirsty Graha stan accounts. I know exactly why that's happening. It's because I keep on sending like Graha first pics to Kai and whatnot, or just Graha memes in general into like FC Discord. So I guess it stands to reason that I would find a bunch of that. Who knows, maybe we got more Coomer in me than I thought I did. Or would like to admit, I guess. It's weird though, because like I haven't like thought about fake Go in like ages, and even then, like a lot of it, like my fake Go I'm gonna be serious. A lot of my fake Go browsing has been like delegated to Reddit and other platforms. So it's just weird that like Twitter suddenly just like, oh, this guy's a fake Go player. And I'm like, I'm not denying that I was. Like seriously, like during that last scroll that I had, like freaking literally, like I found like 4 of them. I found like 4 of them. A couple are probably in my likes, so for all to see. Yeah. And by the way, the ones that are in my likes are the more tame ones. Just to give you an idea. Like, everything short of nudity is on that account. It is crazy. Oh my god, maybe fucking Twitter just thinks I'm a Coomer just in general, because it just showed me like a Yor cosplayer who like is really good looking, don't get me wrong, but like also is wearing like basically nothing. Found the family photo picture of the Sora Gorilla kids, and now I'm kind of sad. I'll link that to the FC Discord. just leveled up enough to do the next quest. I don't know if I want to keep on crafting or if I want to do the next quest. I think I'm gonna keep on crafting because I just kind of want to like sit here for a little while longer. I've been at this for 4 hours. God damn it. There's those two. And then... Huh, it seems that you get less EXP if the thing is not at your level. If it's below your level. Which stands to reason, I suppose. It's just, well... It's just that I already invested a lot of fucking material into, and time, especially, into these, so... I'll dump all these materials onto a retainer to sell, specifically. Because some of these I just don't want to think about anymore. I feel like for good reason. I might be on some of the last ones, actually, anyway, so... Barely did it. Really? I'm gonna run this one close. I'm going to run this one really close. Tricks up my sleeve anymore, I just gotta... Alright. Leverman. Maybe I should like cleanse the Twitter algorithm. I'm occasionally scrolling, and maybe I should just cleanse it so that I could by like liking, I don't know, like a shit ton of cat pictures or something like that. Ooh, better yet, a shit ton of memes. I'll definitely get it to think that I'm like no longer horny. I just want to be happy. Last high quality dark hempen cloth. Finally, some inventory space will be free. Definitely seems that I may have overcorrected. Now Twitter's sending me a bunch of hot anime boys. Damn it. Like it's sending me like Goro from Genshin Impact. Fucking hell. Fuck. That was the wrong button. Whatever. So used to my condition only becoming good once my quality's already at max. So used to that. think I have enough material for at least one more round of everything else. Maybe two for a couple of them. And it's... I made a lot of shit. I gathered a lot of shit, actually. Or not. Just so much. I didn't expect crafting like this to be such a grind. To be fair, I'm leveling up multiple crafters at once. And my gabbers alongside. I can't accept any of the 84 ones. It's the most frustrating bit. Because fucking... I have so much material for the level 82 ones that I have to use it all, you know? Logically speaking. And thus the night turned to day. Jesus, I've been at it for that long. Be a close one. Okay. I need 500 more. Where can I get 500? No. Everything else only gives me like 400. Wait, no, 434. This will be just enough. I think. Just enough. Holy shit. Oh god. I am definitely way more dependent on high quality materials than I thought I was. Holy fuck. Although I'd like to say that was probably more because I got like 0 of these. 0 good conditions that entire time. If I had a couple of those, then I definitely would have been able to do this. God's blessing is not gonna give me enough. Not well. fucking so used to that being when I have 100% of quality, like I said. It's because it just never happens when I'm trying to up the quality of something. Fuck! I was rushing too much there. That is why I always hesitate before pressing the button after observe. And the one time I didn't. It literally happened twice. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Whatever gets the job done. Whatever. You know. Did it again. Oh, it's not 100% quality. What are the odds? What are the odds? 6%. Come on. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna happen. Watch me jinx it. Okay, thank God I didn't jinx it. These might be the last carpenter stuff that I make. Just because Hunch and Toad are starting to get low. Might be? I doubt it. I do need better gear now, though. I think I've reached the point where I probably want better gear. guy. I ain't fucking chancing it. I leveled up a little bit more than I intended. I've unlocked the next, fucking... the next rank for, like, lead quests for Carpenter. So I definitely overprepared. But hey, it gave me a good chunk of EXP. By a good chunk of EXP, I mean, like, holy fuck, a good chunk of EXP has been gotten throughout the entirety of this endeavor here. And everything's starting to equalize out too, which is the big thing. So... Did I accidentally make 2 coats? I accidentally made 2 coats. Would you look at that? I'm actually kind of stupid, but hey, that works actually. Means I gotta go back to this one and grab this again. Oh man. Fine. think I've been crafting for like an hour straight. 30 minutes straight, it seems. Or maybe a little more than that, actually. A long ass time. I've been doing this for a long ass time. This is a long ass stream. And a lot of it has been dead air and nothing because I've just been sitting here just doing the most basic of shit. This is something I said to myself that I would do eventually, which is why I'm doing it now. I need 1,600 more, which is just enough for Beardot's blessing. Thank Christ. This may be the last round, actually, since I'm running all really low on Toad Skin. Or Toad Leather. So. And that might be the material that breaks this. Just the Toad Leather. That or the Gaja leather as well. One of the levers, definitely. I made way too few of the levers. But I don't need any of these materials anymore after this, so it's not like it matters too much. Damn, I got really lucky this time around. Really lucky, fuck. You know what, since I'm about to run out of Toadskin Liver, and I know that I have just about enough for one more Jacket of Scouting. Let's make one more Jacket of Scouting. Not the least of which because making a high quality one will probably level me up. I'm already level 85 on it. Fuck. About to be level 86. Did not realize how quickly I've been leveling. finally, Weaver. Do I have slightly more? Oh, right, because I have this. Surprised I actually have the lowest amount of levels on Weaver compared to everybody else here. Yeah, that would change though. You know that. This last coat. Never mind, actually. I need more Gaja leather. Do you have any more Gaja hunts? I do have a couple more. I can make one more Gaja leather. Probably. Let's make that. Let's go back to leather worker, since that will probably work on the leather. How many of these do I need? 4, so I need 3 more. There we go. Perfect. Let's try and make this high quality. Futile effort, but just to make this last craft just a little easier on myself. It's been a little intense for a while here, trying to make these things. So even a tiny little bit of help will definitely be appreciated here. Yeah, there's Sky. There goes Sky. Listening to this song for like an hour has gotten me to realize I was able to listen to another instrument. I just heard another instrument from the song. in one of the parts of the song that just played. I did not know was there. Wacky woohoo. Alright, this is hopefully the last time I've had to do this. It's gonna drive me mad if my calculations will prove that I still have a couple of them, or I can still make a couple. But I will do those calculations after. Alright, let's see here. How much of anything can I still make? Let's start. I can't make any more surge coats of healing. I can definitely make a couple more. I want to say 4 more of these. Maybe. I can't make any more lever worker stuff since I'm all out of toad lever. Never mind, I have 2 more toad lever, precisely. Is there anything I can make with just 2 toad lever? Yes, but that includes Dodger lever. So, in reality, I also need, I don't know. Do I want to spend money on to get another Gaja lever? Or do I, or just to get more Gaja lever to begin with? I could definitely make more carpentry shit. I'm nowhere close to finished here. Actually, I can just make 2 more of these. God, I don't want to stare at the screen anymore than I have to. It's 11 p.m. I want to be done with this. I want to do the next fucking quest, actually. Hold on. My next thing is an Imperial Amplifier. I need completely different materials for this mod. I gotta spend everything here and now. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, actually, is so right now, let's see, this takes 2 of the total lever, but this doesn't. But this, or this one with a total lever. But this, if I do one of these, I can make an equal amount of these. But I would have an uneven amount of toad lever. Because then I won't be able to make anything with toad lever. Or can I? Let me switch to lever worker here. I can make one of these if I get one more gacha lever. And I can make... that's the same... approximately the same situation. I can make one of these, but that will lock me out of the other one. Of which I can... oh my god, my head hurts. I think I just need one more toad lever. And one more gacha lever. I think that's what it is. No, because then I could just make this. I gotta work on the lever stuff. Because the lever stuff is completely divorced from all of that. And I can just exhaust resources on my lever here. Just by doing more things here. So, I can't touch this since I need more gacha lever. But I might. So what I'm gonna do is keep on fucking doing leaves and crafting more by buying some more gacha lever and just gacha lever. I'm not gonna make it myself. I just refuse to make it myself now. I'm just gonna buy it. And we'll see how far it takes me. I'll just take the first fucking thing on the market board and see how far it takes me. Same thing with Luncheon Toad. Just gonna buy the first thing that goes under Luncheon Toad lever and see how far it takes me. Wow. That won't take me very far, but it's something. So I can make 3 more of these. Which I will do right now. I will make 3 more of these. Just to get rid of my honesty stuff. This is becoming a 5-hour stream. God damn it. I've been parked here. Fucking... crafting up a storm for the past fucking hour and a half, probably. I don't know. It's a long ass time is what it is. It's been a long ass fucking time. One more and I'll be out of Omnisci Surge. I think the worst part, the reason why this is so agonizing to me is because I don't have a macro setup for this. So it's just taking an obscenely long time for me. It's taking a lot of my attention. If I had a macro setup for this, I would not be nearly as tired as I am right now. But yeah, this is... Let's do this, actually. Nope, 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 didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Oh no. Okay. It's about to be the last action, so here we go. Oh no, I got plenty. I should not have been worried. Oh my god. Never before in my life have I been relieved to be out of a material. Just... Holy shit. I'm finally out of them. Never have I once been relieved to run out of something. Alright, now it's time for extra considerations on everything else. So, clever worker. We got a couple gotcha lever. We got a lunch and toad lever. Let's make one of these. Oh my god. This is also probably not the most, but still very inefficient of me. A lot of it does depend on getting good condition procs. And whatnot. I don't care. Especially considering we're almost done here. I did not think we were going to make as many as we have, by the way. I totally did not think that the amount of material I gathered would be enough to make this fucking much. And finally on carpentry. We get one more lunch and toad lever, which is actually fairly cheap on the market board. I can totally manage to do that. Then we can craft one of these, and then 4 of these. And then we can be golden there. So I'm gonna do that. I will still have some excess material of other shit, but the main materials that I went out and gathered for is going to all be spent. Which is honestly all that matters to me at this point. Just how much of any of these we've crafted. I did not think for a second that gathering 100 of each of everything is going to make was going to make this many things. And especially considering that I did not think for a second that one of these leaves would fucking skyrocket me. I'm skipping a tier. I'm skipping a leave tier. Just to, just because of just how fucking ridiculous just how ridiculous of the amount of shit that I've been making. Like, I definitely overcompensated. Just one of those, and then 4 of these. I can probably quick synthesize them, honestly. Oh, I can. Do I want to, or do I want to reap the full benefit of the rewards? Fuck it. I'm gonna reap the full benefit. Alright, 1 down, free to go. You're not wearing any pants, lady. After I'm done with this, I definitely need to fucking set up a macro. Because holy fuck. Like, this is breaking me. Alright, 2 left. done. We're crafting basically everything. I mean, we still have a shit ton of excess material. I'm looking at all of this. But I can sell excess material and make some money back. Next time, I will definitely have to set up a fucking macro. Because holy shit. Just holy shit. Alright. So how many of these do we have? We have 4 ear cuffs. Let's take the ear cuff one. We also have... Oh, we don't have a wrist. Do we have a... Hold on. Okay, we do have a bracelet. We have the scouting top. Oh, it says right here. Done with lever worker stuff, so I'll just give her stuff and carpenter stuff. And that is all of them. At least all the ones I could be fucked to make more of. I'm not gonna... I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just so fucking out of it. I didn't... Right, it gives you these things for rewards. That's why I had to make so fucking many of everything. It gives you more as a reward! Oh, oh, God. No, I'm selling it all. I can't. I gotta make something back. I mean, I made a shit ton back anyways, but still, like... I gotta get rid of this. I really gotta get rid of this. Like, we are, like, this is for, that was all for level 82 shit. We started with level 82 shit, in all fairness, right? We leveled up to level 87. I leveled up to level 87 on 3 different jobs because of how much there was. Ugh, I'm getting rid of all of these. I'm getting rid of the birch logs. You're gone. I don't even know what I needed those for. Palm lumber, dark hemp and cloth. I can make more, but I can just as easily make more. So, or I could keep those to make more shit, but like I can just, you know, make more dark hemp. So. I'll keep the yellow element since that's kind of needed for basically every lever. So, I'll keep that, and also I think I also just like spent money on that. I think I'll also keep the hydronium ingots as well. Definitely gotta get rid of that. Keep the tin ore because that's used for making ingots. Definitely gonna get rid of the pewter ore though, since I can't really make any more pewter ingots. I also have a feeling that... Actually, no, I can get rid of the pewter ingots as well. Might as well. Ethereum ore. I don't know if I actually want to keep any of that, actually. Never mind. I'll keep the Amtrine gemstones, but the raw stuff, I definitely... that definitely is just excess material, so... I'll keep these gemstones. Oh, such a cleaner inventory. And the retainer almost filled up entirely. That's just great. Do I even want to even start the quest for the other ones? You know what? Fuck it, I do. Just fuck it, I do. Let's start it already. I'm gonna do the quest as a weaver. The next quest, because I think the next one is gonna be more appropriate as a weaver, I think. It isn't. In fact, none of this is appropriate for any of the jobs we've got currently going on. How about we'll just do an even split of those for that? Because let me tell you, boy, do I not need the EXP from from that anymore. I do not. I just simply do not need the EXP anymore. It is 5 hours long, though. Do I even want to do this? You know what? Let's start the quest. It will be up to my discretion after we watch the cutscenes if I want to finish the quests. Hey, Jude. Let's see. Thomas, let's jump straight into the next part of the process. So tired I can't even voice act convincingly. I asked that you would craft another vital part of the Starlands. You see, the operation of this particular type of telescope requires highly specialized magic. I understand the mechanics behind this magic. The sheer volume required far surpasses my disposal. Please, might you be so kind as to craft ethereal amplifiers for me? There are no words to express how grateful and thankful I am, Thomas. Not only are you assisting me with producing the Starlands, but continue to encourage me every step of the way. Do I also want just new gear as well? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Botany. Botanist. Oh, I am positively desperate to know what torture we shall experience next. Moon people, I think. naturally, right? Welcome back, my friend. We will be continuing our experience as Garleans a while longer. Though I would like to set up. I would like you to set about procuring materials for the next step of my research. To be honest, I've still to decide on where that step might be. Well, thus far we have lived as people do in the freezing cold and the ferocious heat. So I would say it's time we set sights on an altogether different sort of inclement environment. Spot on as always, Hinegashi. The people of Garlemald may have overcome nature's fury with their sterling use of technology, but they are far too reliant on survival. Consider this. How would they cope if they were suddenly unable to obtain their precious fuel? One would never be without a contingency plan in case they are thrust into much less hospitable environments. This is certainly true. However, what kind of culture could take root in an area that is effectively uninhabitable? That's precisely what I've been mulling over of late, Hinegashi. I wish to look into how exactly culture could come to exist in such places. The issue is, well, such regions tend to be uninhabited as a result of their harsh conditions. In short, there is nowhere that meets my criteria to begin with. Inhabiting the uninhabitable. Yes, it does seem to be something of a paradox, but there could be merit in investigating the idea. You are a well-traveled adventurer, yes? Can you think of any place that may suit our curious criteria? The moon! Have you considered the moon? A settlement on the moon by the name of Mare Lamentorum. Well, that would certainly fulfill my requirements. But even if it truly exists, it's not as if one can travel to the moon on a whim. Leave it to me. I have my ways. You're being entirely serious, aren't you? Good gracious, you never fail to surprise. Indeed. However, I feel obliged to mention that we know absolutely nothing of life on the moon, assuming it is even possible. Pray head to Mare Lamentorum and gather whatever items you believe are necessary to recreate life here. It's Heimdall's last site is where we will gather the next leg of our gathering shit. We'll just get that. And since my botanist is the only one at level 85 and miner is close, but tough shit. Let's go get it. Pass out. Oh man. Alright, Heimdall's last site. Let's see if we can gather our things. Lush vegetation patch. Okay. Lunar staples. Let's grab this. It's a 98% water. Let's see. not exactly 100%. So we just need to make one more. Or find one more, you know. Never mind. Lost all integrity. I should probably pop one of these. Okay, 6 of them. 6 lunar staples. Now we just need to craft ethereal amplifiers. The raw materials of which, let's look for. Need 6 of these. Red pine logs, snow flax, saiga hides, and saiga hides comes from saiga leather. Saigas are gonna be difficult to come across, and I might just buy it, honestly. I have a lot of money. Should I just buy the materials? I'll just buy the saiga hide, because, like, chances are, like, that would probably be a pain. So, this is garlic mold. This is probably also in garlic mold. This is probably all in garlic mold. Alright, let's start by logging in garlic mold. Right next to Camp Broken Glass. We need 30 of these, so let's make 30 of these. Or gather 30 of these. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Red pine log. Might as well not even bother, honestly. Might as well not even bother using Pioneer's Gift. It's not gonna increase by that much. Do I need better gear? It might be time to get better gear for my Gabber or something. Maybe not, actually. I have a gear set of level 88, I want to say, waiting for me at the end of this. Level 88. Right? That's level 90. Gathering. Level 88 gathering gear, I guess. No? That might be it. No, that's it. 87. Never mind. Oh, that's gonna be a considerable boost anyways. So. Oh hey, I already got the requirement. Snowflax. Liminal Station 4. Just across the street. I also have unreasonably high perception as well. I do know why. It's because I put it on that. But also, I have a lot of land saving stuff. Focuses a lot on perception. This one. There we go. Saga Heights, I'll just buy. Monitoring Station G as a miner. Which I'm mining. I need 6 of these. I'll just buy the Saga Hides. I'll craft these all on Weaver since miraculously enough, I think that's the lowest level, or lowest amount of experience. No, that would be Leatherwork. But I want to level Weaver higher, so... Should I buy 24 Saga Hides or 6 Saga Leather? Let's look that up. So we have wow, Saiga hides are dirt cheap. What about Saiga leather? Saiga hides actually might be more worth it just as kind of dirt cheap now. Just a couple thousand. This is multiple thousand. Like 9,000, 10,000. This is just like about 5,000 at most. Besides, we're gonna be doing a lot of like. Yeah. So let's make that Saiga leather. Some back leather worker. Fuck. That's Gambira. Alright. The fuck is happening over there? What in the world is happening right next to me? I'm gonna look away. Oh, I don't want to look away. It's like a train wreck, man. Seriously. The fuck is happening there? Over there? I almost don't want to know, honestly. But at the same time, I do want to know. Let's make a list. Lumber. I definitely need better crafting gear. Pretty soon. And I'm about to get level 88. I know. I can get better crafting gear now. What the fuck? It's not like Disciple of Wars and Disciple of Magic where... the VAT level progression. It's different now. Yeah, absolutely no clue what the fuck is happening over there. I should probably also be crafting all of this on Weaver since it has slightly higher stats. Because it's my specialist, so... it'll be easier to make high quality, or not high quality, but like meet the collectability requirement. Alright. The fuck is happening? Are they like cats or something like that? Like, do they have like cats on their keyboard or something, or is it just? There's gotta be some logical progression to what the fuck they're doing, but I just don't see it. I mean, they're on the same FC. Probably in voice chat together. Whatever the hell is happening over there probably makes way more sense to them than it does to me. I'm just a bystander that just happened to start crafting right next to them. So... Like, I can kind of sort of work that out, but I swear, if, like, one of them starts casting, like, Ultima or some fucking bullshit like that, then, like, I'm gonna be really confused as to what the context is. That was really well fucking, like, choreographed right there. That bit that they just did. Still don't know what the fuck it is, but... done with these things. I'm not even halfway done. I am halfway done actually. But like, the point still stands. I want to be done so that I don't have to witness that anymore. At the very least, that wouldn't be on full blast on stream. Whatever is happening over there. Because I have no idea what it is. I think what's especially funny is that we're within earshot, so they can hear all my crafting noises probably. And that's somehow not getting in the way of whatever the hell is happening over there. Last one. Last one. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I am out. I am... Alright, it's time for me to do the mental calculus of which one of my crafters is gonna get priority. How do I want to split the EXP? I think Weaver should get the majority of it. So 3 on Weaver, 2 on Leatherworker, and 1 on Carpenter. Just so that there's a bit of an even split. Of course, I could very easily have just done 2 per... Alright. I've just finished looking over the last delivery. We were so close, and we are so close to having all the parts necessary to begin assembly. Jude, today must be your lucky day. The ever busy Jeremy has decided to grace you with his presence. Oh, he's gonna be scared. He's gonna be scared. Who are these people? No doubt they're here to extort coin from me. I must report them to the studium's guards post-haste. Thinking aloud again, aren't we? You need not worry. They're with me. In fact, they are members of the poetry group I mentioned. I brought them here so everybody could get acquainted. It's nice to meet you, Jude. She's speaking to me! Of course she's speaking to you. That is, of course, the reason we are here, is it not? Ah, you must be the craftsman assisting Jude. Do you also feel free to drop in on one of our poetry meets sometime, should it strike your fancy? Yo. So, what do you think? A magnificent group of people, are they not? We're just on our way to the last stand. Would you care to join us? Steady now. Jeremy is trying to help you. He knows you have no friends and is attempting to coax you out of your shell. You really should be thankful, truly. Absolutely not. Oh, no. Apologies, but I am currently in the middle of producing something known as a star lens. Perhaps another time. What is this nonsense? Come now, Jude, join us just this one time. Only regret awaits should you continue down this dark path. How can you say that with such certainty? Oh, trust me, he knows what he's talking about. Please, that's enough. Let us be on our way, shall we? Having to meet new people is quite draining, I must say. However, I'm rather proud of myself. Normally, I would have been so nervous, even the thought of speaking would cause me to lose consciousness. I must be growing. You're get a hold of yourself! It is you I have to thank, Somnus. Your continued support has allowed me to really blossom. Now, enough about me. We're so close to the finish line. With just a bit more work, the star lens will be complete. Before we proceed, however, there's one thing I must confirm. Please come back to me when you find next time. Next you find time. Thank you, Sons. The chocobo in my heart has transformed into a mighty hobgoblin. I am now a good-natured individual, according to him. Oh, the next quest is available. Oh, right, because it's a quest, not a turn-in, I suspect. Well, we're gonna turn in the other things first. No, we're just gonna turn in the other things first. Botanist. I really should switch to minor, because this is going to give me a shit ton of EXP. But, Professor Tank and Hinageshi take the items you brought to them and set to work emulating lunar culture. Oh, that's worth it. That is worth it. Professor, are you certain this is representative of life on the moon?
But of course, Hinageshi. My information comes from the leopards, a race that calls Mare Lamentorum home.
Oh, this is all well and good, but is it necessary for us to don these ridiculous outfits?
I hear. Well, I thought it might help us experience life as leopards, though.
You got the right idea, I suppose.
And as for all these carrots, make no mistake, Professor, it is wonderful to know that agriculture is possible even on the moon. But if your diet comprised entirely of one type of root vegetables, you will not hold up to scrutiny.
That may be so, but civilizations have had to move and adapt countless times throughout history, and they were not always able to eat exactly what they longed for. There may come a day when we too are forced to move to the moon.
The professor doesn't seem to be enjoying himself much. Perhaps he's not especially fond of carrots. I realize this is not the most opportune time to focus on my romantic pursuits, but soon my time will come, I can feel it.
We are now an experienced matchmaker. And we got a new quest. Let's do this quest first, since I am infinitely more interested in how the love story is about to progress, I'll be honest. I do wonder what culture we shall be examining next. Even knowing even the moon is inhabitable, the possibilities seem endless. I bear good tidings. Permission has been granted for a voyage. I decided it was about time we went and experienced other cultures firsthand, rather than recreate them here in our workshop.
A fabulous idea. Wherever are we going, Professor?
Hinagashi, Hugane to be specific.
Oh, how wonderful.
Though our journey has been approved, we cannot afford to tarry. We have been granted but a short amount of time to stay there, you see. Are you perchance knowledgeable with the Far East? Yeah? In that case, could we ask you to act as our guide? Yeah? You have my thanks. We should arrive at Pier number 2 when we reach Kugane. Pray meet us there when we are ready. Alright, let's also start the quest for Jude as well. What's annoying is that I have to ping pong back and forth here. Jude appears very determined. Last we met, I mentioned there was something I needed to confirm before proceeding. This something concerned Jeremy. Since joining the studium, I have not had the chance to have a proper discussion with him. There's so much I would like to ask him, such as why he refuses to speak of our vow from 10 years ago, or why he insists so fervently that I drop my studies. For the longest time, I was too scared to confront him. I thought if he had truly lost interest in astronomy, maybe we wouldn't have anything in common anymore, and... Never mind. That's no longer relevant. Thanks to you and your Star Lens journey, I've become confident enough to face my fears head on. I plan to meet Jeremy and ask him what happened to the promise we made at the exact spot we encountered the Azure Star in Tranquility. But I'm positive that if I ask him to come, Jeremy will find another clever excuse to avoid me. Please, Thomas, Would you be so kind as to ask him in my stead? Yeah. Thank you. You can likely find him at Ox Landing, reciting poetry with his friends. In the meantime, I will make my way to Tranquility and wait for you in Jeremy there. Honestly, as ridiculous as it may seem and or sound, buying up those materials for Leaf Quests actually, I think, might have netted me a profit. Like, in general, because of the amount of money I got from doing the Leaf Quests. I think I might have gotten profit off of the Leaf Quests. I must resist the temptation. I think that's a triple triad match with Améliance, actually. So it might not be. No. No, it isn't. Yes, it is? Fucking, I'm gonna have to check it myself. I'm gonna check myself if it is. I'm not gonna waste any time if it isn't. But if it is, then I might have to. Because Améliance is actually going. Like, because she's gonna be the next. Delivery quest. It could be that her match is going to like be put on some other NPC after we get custom deliveries for her, but we'll get custom deliveries for her, and thus the only dialogue we'll have with her is actually going to be concerning deliveries as opposed to a triple triad match. Now, in the event that it isn't Améliance that's challenging triple triad, then I won't even bother. I won't waste my time. And it isn't. Thank God. Who is it, actually? Ah, one of the butlers. You're right here. Okay. I won't play. I will resist the temptation and the urge, especially considering that, that achievement is only for everything up to Shadowbringers cards. Specifically patch 5.5, I want to say? 5.4. One of the two. Either way. It's not for, any of the Endwalker stuff is not going to count, so. Who are you? What do you want from this? You there! You're the craftsman, helping out the faculty of astronomy. I take it you're not here to recite poetry. Where's your friend? You're looking for Jeremy? Sure, I could point you in this direction, but you have to do something for me first. You see, there's this girl. She spurned my advances a few days ago. You can also see... I can see you are also flabbergasted to learn she rejected a dashing young man such as myself. Hurry up and tell me what you want already. Aren't we snappy? Well, I know just the thing that will elevate me from simply charming to outstanding. Instead of classy writing utensils, I want you to craft them for me. I will, of course, see that you are furnished with everything you need. After all, such consideration is the defining quality of a gentleman. Just ask this boy right next to me for materials. He still owes me a rather large sum of gold, and we'll see that all your expenses are covered. Let's hurry up and get this over with. I cannot stand being indebted to him for a moment longer. Well, writing utensils. Seems to be the good old quill pen and ink. So must be high quality. I would harp on a little longer about how he's sure that fucking a new pen is going to attract the ladies, but fucking, you don't question the commissioner on their morals. You know? You just don't. They're paying you. Might as well, right? Fucking here you go, fucking Romeo. Excellent! With this exquisite set, I will no doubt be able to produce poetry beyond that of the average club member. Even though that's absolute fucking hogwash, but whatever. You have no choice but to rethink your foolish decision. Alright, now we're just getting ridiculous. Just give me my information already. Right, you want to know where Jimmy is. You can find him at Skull's Harbor right about this time. A real wet blanket, this one, if you ask me. No need to say that. He's only just joined and has yet to settle in, is all. What faculty did he transfer over from again? He's certainly not going to be happy if I told you. We're going to have to ask someone else. Sounds like he's harboring a few secrets for me. Yes, the utensils you crafted are superb. Rather than dallying about admiring your handiwork, however, you'd best hurry to Scholar's Harbor if you want to catch Jeremy. Alright. Let's see what kind of 10-year promise you've got here. Why you violated it. Oh, it's you! The craftsman working with Jude. What can I do for you? I need to speak with you. You want to speak with me regarding Jude? Very well, I suppose I can spare a few moments if it concerns our dear friend Jude. Shall we talk here, or do you wish to speak in private elsewhere? He actually wants to speak with you as well. Tranquility, I'll be on my way then. Alright. So what exactly do you wish to speak with me about? I see. I suspected as much. Of course, I should have known you'd be suspicious. You've always been 2 steps ahead of me. Even so, you still came. And I have words for you that have been left unsaid for far too long. Jimmy, why did you quit the Faculty of Astronomy? So you know I once resided there. It would be odd if I didn't. Surely, even you knew you wouldn't be able to feign ignorance for long. I ask you again, why did you quit the Faculty of Astronomy? 10 years ago, we made a vow at this very spot. We swore together we'd search for and find the Azure Star together. Why would you renege on our promise now? Have you come to hate astronomy? Me? Hate astronomy? Please, do not be silly. Finding that star meant the world to me. You'll also be forced to face the truth one day, just as I have. Allow me to warn you before it's too late. I am but 1 summer older than you. I shed blood, sweat, and tears to ensure I'd be able to earn a place to study at the studium. I kept silent about which faculty I was to enter because I had hoped to make some progress towards our goals and surprise you with it once you joined. Upon hearing members were free to use the telescope at any time, I joined the Classical Astronomical Association. I plan to devote all my spare time to our investigation. For several months, day in and day out, I took that telescope and observed every last corner of the sky without fail. To my utter despair, I was unsuccessful in ever locating the azure star. Even so, I refused to give up on our dream. I thought perhaps a more powerful telescope was required. And so after much negotiating with my professors, I was granted leave to use the finest equipment available in the studium. Yet for all my effort, all my planning, I could not find so much as a glimmer of that bloody star in this night sky. I grew more weary by the day and was eventually forced to come to a harrowing realization. The azure star does not exist. It never did. Just as the scholars at the studium told us back then, we imagined it. The azure star doesn't exist. If in fact what you say is true, then why not tell me sooner? Same as me. Finding that star meant everything to you. How could I possibly tell you that? If the azure star doesn't exist, then what have I been working towards this whole time? I understand your feelings better than you know. Forgetting about it will take time, but it can be done. Promise me. However you want... promise me, however, you won't forget this, Jude. I am and always be your friend and ally. My life, without the azure star giving me direction and purpose, is meaningless. What am I to do? You're the only one who can give your life purpose. Yes, you're absolutely right. Letting someone or something determine my life's path is the easy way out. I'm the only one who can decide what's right for me. Let's return to Maker's Meet. There's something I'd like to investigate. That's the spirit. Wow. Old Charlene actually looks really pretty at this time. It's like about sunset time, is it? Would it be? I will say, another one of the reasons why I love Old Charlene so much is that it's very reminiscent of the Pacific Northwest. It's basically like if the ancient Greeks lived in the Pacific Northwest of America instead of in the Mediterranean. And it looks really pretty. So, even if Jeremy was unable to find it, there's a good chance the azure star truly does not exist. There's, however, one other possibility. There's the chance that it's still out there, just not observable with the tools that were at his disposal. The journey we're about to embark upon is about as dark and uncertain as to flight through the starless night sky. Regardless, I shall not give up. This is a dream I've pursued for a decade. I cannot walk away without a fight. Alone, I would have no hope of continuing Jeremy's work. But with you by my side, perhaps I can accomplish that which even he has not. Solus, may I count on your continued assistance? Well, I can't leave you alone, can I? I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Solus. Once I have everything sorted, let us begin production post-haste. His continued encouragement has really lit a fire in my heart. I feel as fierce as a bomb. Alright, the next one is level 88. Well, let's talk to Hinageshi and Hingashi. Even they knew that that good old Freudian slip that everybody was bound to do. Oh, I should be a botanist for this. Botany. There we go. I really should organize that. Sometime later. Wow, you really got prepared. Excuse me. Konbanwa, my friends. We braved the experimental Ephorite and came via Razatan, much to our delight and surprise both. They were renting local attire, and I was not about to pass up the opportunity to dress in authentic Hingan garb. I still cannot quite believe I'm here in this foreign land with the professor. Now, where is Kugane Castle? Wherever it is, it does not seem to be visible from here. Would you happen to know a better place to take in its splendor? The roof of the Shiokaze hostelry should do nicely, but it would be very difficult to get up to. So how about the Tasagari Bridge? Tasagari. I rather like the sound of that. Very well, show us the way. There it is. Pretty, isn't it? It looks especially pretty right now, actually, since it's nighttime and all the lights are on. A fortress most formidable. This may be an island. This may be an island like Charlian, but it is quite clear our cultures are as night and day. However, one must keep in mind that Kugane is unlikely to be a true representation of life in Higashi. After all, this poor town is but a tiny part of a larger region, and sadly the only section of it open to the wider world. If we are to get a truly accurate picture, we must speak with the locals. Speaking of which, this place is surprisingly peaceful considering recent events. The ruling class doubtless controls what information is allowed into the area, which begs the question, how much is known by those here regarding the affairs of the rest of the world? Perhaps they are convinced they are strong enough to weather any storm alone. At any rate, our work here is certain to prove a most enlightening experience. Already, I am glad for this trip. Professor, if possible, I would very much like to visit the Umineko tea house and sample their dango. I have heard very good things. Hinakeshi, do not forget why we're here. We are researchers, not tourists. You would do well to remember that. My apologies, Professor. Forgive me, I did not mean to upset you. I fear the long journey has left me on edge. Kugane does indeed thrive on tourism, and you were not wrong to deem that aspect of their culture worthy of investigation. You're too kind, Professor. Now, let us pay a visit to Pier Number 1 and take in the storehouses. Then make our way to Kokajia. Ah, Lena's still here. Let's see. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Gaimen to join the company. And then there is a matter of my assignments. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. It's been fucking 4 years and you're almost finished, huh? What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry about a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Cute. Okay. You can play Triple Triad with the Eureka person? Oh no, not the Eureka person, just the person right next to them. Which, by the way, I guess I do need to get, but not now, not now, not now. I gotta resist the urge. Ah, such heat. Greater, perhaps, even than the growing heaters. It is an honor to witness the forging of Kugane's world-famous katana blades. Ah, but we mustn't forget why we come here. I suppose now it is Hinageshi's turn to rebuke me. Hinageshi? Where could she have gone? I was so entranced by the sights and sounds of the city, I cannot rightly say when I last saw her. Let us split up and search for her. If you would check the Ijin district, I will search on Kogane Dori. I will resist the urge to play Triple Triad. I am not addicted. I could stop at any time. I swear to you. Ah, yes. Hello, officer. A woman lost on the streets, you say? A tourist would have no cause to come this way. You would be better served searching near the gates of Kugane Castle. Much of the city has been seen from there. Now, if you'll excuse me. I always forget how beautiful Kugane looks, actually. I never really pay much mind to it because I wasn't really around sightseeing when Stormblood came out. And nobody came here after Shadowbringers came out, so... with good reason, too, because it's, you know... just a crafter town of Stormblood. Which is completely obsolete by now, so... Hinageshi! We found you at last. Professor! Oh, thank goodness. I thought if I had waited here long enough, you would come eventually. Yes, we did plan on visiting the castle, didn't we? I should have expected you would memorize our itinerary. What happened? I could have sworn you were right behind me. Well, I was approached by a merchant on Kogane Dori whilst we were making for Pier number 1. I stopped to say I was not interested, and when I turned around, you were nowhere to be seen. I should not have been so careless. You did warn me not to behave as a tourist, after all. No, I should have been more attentive. When engrossed in my work, my surroundings all but fade away. I thought of you lost, wandering aimlessly through the streets of Kugane. My heart was fit to burst. But to see you here safe and sound, words fail to express my relief. I can only imagine the distress I've caused you. Oh, Professor, what can I do to comfort her? That's it! Terribly sorry to ask this of you, but I wish to fashion a hairpin for Hinegeshi to lift her spirits. Might I trouble you to procure the necessary material? The Ruby Sea is said to be a treasure trove of resources. Perhaps you can find something there along the shore, beneath the waves. Alright, leave it to me. Thank you. I would be a fool to leave her alone, so I will wait here. I will wait with her here until you return. The hairpin material you require can be found on Onokona. Alright. Onokoro. Let's just gather that up real quickly. And this will be the last quest we do, I swear. God damn, so many triple try quests. That mount. I am so surprised there are people out there who do have that mount, I'll be honest. Hairpin material. There we go. Oh, there's a ferry here that I can take back to Kugane. The moon! It is the moon! Okay, anyways. Right now it's a dark moon. Believe I get my astronomy right. If I have my astronomy right, that's the waxing crescent, yeah? No. Waning crescent. I think this actually takes me to the other side of the pier. Yeah. Or the Ruby Sea, I mean. That's fine. I can just fly. Either way, that must mean it's dark on my elementorium right now. I think. Man, I miss Stormblood. I miss it. I missed when Stormblood was relevant and we were always in like Kugane and Ruby Sea and whatnot. The music is just making me so nostalgic. That was I got into 14 at the end of Heaven's Word, but it was really Stormblood where I have the most of my memories, considering that, you know, the content was relevant. So. Absolutely stunning. I shall waste no time in taking this to a craftsman. Pray, keep Hinegeshi company here while I'm gone. What do you suppose the professor has run off to? I suppose it doesn't matter. It would only prove a hindrance were I to accompany him further. Oh no, don't think of yourself like that. My apologies for disappearing like that. I went on a little errand to have this made for you, Hinegeshi. Wait, the flower on this hairpin is... Nothing gets past you. Indeed, it is the flower of the locals here known as a Hinegeshi. I thought it would be a shame were we to return home from our travels empty-handed. I hope it is to your liking. It's perfect. Thank you, Professor. I shall treasure it for all my days. Strange. These excursions to other lands are always a rather stressful ordeal. With Hinegeshi here, though, things are different. I would sing a Disney song here, by the way, but copyright. But this is no time for self-reflection. We must needs survey the rest of the town post-haste. Let us make for the Rockset district, followed by the Bokairo Inn. Ah, but wait, before all that, we must pay a visit to the Umineko Tea House to sample their finest dongo and tea.
Thank you, Professor. I can hardly wait.
Oh, we're gonna have a bathhouse scene. We're gonna have a bathhouse scene. It's going to be cute and awkward in anime. Here, you guys are done. That was rather quick. The springs were exquisite. Oh, we missed it. We just barely missed it. Whatever. The springs were exquisite. But it was the view that took my breath away. I had struggled to believe that the other side of the ocean lies Doma and the Azim Steppe, my ancestral home. How I would love to travel there just once, to see how the nomads live firsthand.
You will, Professor, someday, and I shall be by your side when we do.
I should like that very much. Alas, the time has come for us to return to Shylian. Pray stop by Searchers to meet once you returned. I would see you compensated for your work there. We just barely missed the bathhouse scene. Oh, whatever. Home it is. Six and a half hours I've been at this. This is starting to rival the fucking Shadowbringers Part 2 stream that I did. Man, seriously. Like, and it's all just me crafting. I will definitely get to work on getting a macro so that I don't have to actually sit through that agonizing process for all my crafters. And just crafting everything under the sea, or under the sun. Anyways, let's turn this quest in. I almost forget myself as to why I didn't like crafting all too much. It is good to be home. Traveling is lovely, of course, but best enjoyed in moderation, like all good things. I should hope you have some place to call home as well. Yeah, totally. Then I would bid you return there, and take a well-deserved rest. I will be in touch again once we are ready to resume our work. The next request will be available from Hinegashi upon reaching level 88. Alright. I am going to take a well-deserved, it's not really going to be a nap anymore since it's 12:48 a.m. It's just going to be me passing out and sleeping. But trust me, it will be well-deserved. I'll have some food. Finally. I'll just, have something to do. Because, heaven's sake, man. It was a lot of crafting. It was a lot of crafting. For some perspective, we started at level 82 for all our crafters. Now we're level 87. For 5 levels. And we were just crafting the same level 82 things. So I'll get to work on getting a macro. Actually, they're level 87. I should probably also consider getting gear for them as well. I wonder what the gear is like for them right now, actually. Hold up. Is it better than my current Asphet's over-melded gear? Let's see. I see you are, well-dressed for this tradecraft gear. 87. It is... we find this baffling, but it is not strictly better than what I have on right now. The power of overmelds, my friends. The power of overmelds. I will probably get to... Like, this is probably better. No. Oh, by... Barely enough, but... Yeah. I'm sure if I bought high quality versions of them, they would be better, but... Overmelding, man. The power of overmelding. I wonder what the tools are like. At the very least, I should probably buy the tools, yeah? Primary tools. Let's compare the Weaver. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. No, that's not better! That's not even. I shouldn't even bother is what it's trying to tell me. Fucking hell. Whatever. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow for this. I mean, this is definitely a lot. Definitely probably will be back to do the story quests, because that's the whole reason why I'm streaming this in the first place. But, yeah. It is late. I am hungry, I am tired, and I am beaten and broken. So I will be gone.